But tonight we're playing Dinotopia. If you don't know what Dinotopia is, Dinotopia is a novel series from, I want to say, the early 90s. Basically a fantasy world where dinosaurs and humans are living together, and they made several video games based on this. We're going to play the first one, released in 1996, or maybe 1995. There's conflicting dates when you look this up online, but one of the two. It's a point-and-click adventure game, and yeah, let's just get started. It's gonna have FMV, it's gonna have voice acting, all the fun stuff.
This is Dinotopia, a land unlike any you've seen before. I am Alan, Assistant Chief Librarian in the Hall of Knowledge. Along with Enid, I maintain the records of 10 million years of Cenarian history.
I wouldn't call what you do maintaining.
Excuse me, Enid. Do you have a problem?
Yes, the scrolls in Poseidus are not on the shelves where they belong.
They were being used.
By whom?
By me. I was researching King Ogthar.
Well, your thirst for research is commendable, my friend, but your skills as a librarian are positively prehistoric.
Well, I will see to it that they are put properly away.
All I ask is to keep the system organized. If I see one more stray parchment, I'll tear my hair
Enid,
out.
you don't have any hair.
Lucky for me.
May I continue with our friend here? I was about to tell a story.
Really? Well, I hope you have nothing to do for a moon or two.
Don't listen to him. He always does this to me. I thought our guest would like to hear the story of Nathan and Constance.
Oh, Nathan and Constance. Yes, that's a good one. Then go about your business. Don't let me interrupt.
Now, let's see. Well, it all began a few years ago. Nathan Drake was 17 years old. He and his twin sister, Constance, lost their parents in a tragic expedition to the Australian outback. They now sailed for America to start a new life with relatives in Boston. The voyage was miserable. Constance and Nathan were trapped on deck when the storm rose from nowhere. Rain struck the ship like a broadside. Wind tore her sails, and thunder pounded fear into the hardened crew. Nathan fought as the sea reached up to steal his sister. In a terrible tug of war, he held tight to her hand until a wave tore them apart and Constance was gone. Shouting into the wind, Nathan grabbed a scrap of wood and dove overboard. He swam and swam. Constance was sometimes only a few yards away, but she never glimpsed him, never even knew her brother was swimming after her. Nathan swam until his muscles surrendered. And as everything went black, he thought he heard angels laughing. What he heard was the chuckle of dolphins bucking him up onto an unknown beach.
Apparently the microphone was on the entire time, and we just turned it off and we tried to turn it on just now. Okay, yeah, we're literally Nathan Drake, and it's an isekai. How about that? We had a question. Sapphic and more attractive femininity. Sapphic is, well, it's derived from Sappos, and while it's effectively synonymous with woman-loving woman, but it's also like inclusive of non-binary identities. So a pansexual woman, a pansexual non-binary person could be included in that, yeah. But it's but that in the end, of course, comes down to the non-binary person and how they personally define themselves. as with all labels that are built around binary gender. So this is the game right here. It's an isometric point-click adventure game. These aren't too common these days. Honestly, they weren't even all that common in the 90s. Sanitarium is probably the most popular one we can think of. But there are other ones. Only a Swedish one based on a film series. Two Swedish ones actually based on a film series called Jönssonligan. Okay. We do. Can we like look at our items? Okay, yeah, that's a bone shell. Yeah, they made. We mentioned that they made other games based on Dinotopia. There's a Game Boy Advance game, it's a side-scroller. And there's actually a PS2, Xbox, GameCube game, it's like this big RPG, which we've never played, but we did actually order a copy of it. It probably won't make it in time for Jurassic June, but it might be fun to play outside of that. Hello, Mikan, you watched the Dinotopia movie as a kid? Nice! Yeah, so there's been a few movies based on Dinotopia. Can't do anything with that. There's also a TV series, we believe. That looks like a rope, right? So if you don't know, we lost our train of thoughts in the middle of the sentence there. Yeah, basically this series is like about humans and dinosaurs like coexisting as intelligent beings. Very similar to Lost Eden, which is another favorite of ours. Right there. Damn, Nathan could not be any slower if he tried, huh? That's with every traditional point-click adventure game. Grabbing everything that's not nailed down is like step one of finding your way through the game. We do have a guide if in case we need it. The game is said to be around 2.5 hours long, so we're hoping we're gonna play through it all tonight. But we ended up starting later than we had intended, literally because we were watching the Minecraft Championship Pride stream, which is still ongoing, by the way. It actually did not end already. Hello, Marnie. Watching miniseries, but I always thought it was a really long movie. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the miniseries was like... Was it early 2000s or late 90s? What do we actually have here? There's gotta be a way to examine these items. It's so you have to just like hover over them, but that's not helping. know we're supposed to find like crowbar. It's like the most exciting opening to a game, we realize that. Did we go this path? Oh, music! Nice. The game is pretty, by the way. We really like the art style of this game. So it's very strange having a point-and-click adventure game without a look command. Hey, dinosaur! Hello! The Parasaurolophus!
Sa neha hataya patata na nagafta.
Speaking a language we don't understand. Ah, the image is really blurry on the stream, we just realized. Can we do something about that? Hold on, just give us a second. Is that better? Not really. Hold on, we're gonna try something real quick. That's a native resolution, that's why. Yeah, it's more than it's been like scaled up more than twice. That's unfortunate because the game looks nice, but yeah. The dinosaurs have their own language, right? Yeah, we believe so. We think we actually will get like a book to learn the language. But obviously right now we're just looking for items. We're not supposed to go to the village yet. We believe the village is up here because the dinosaurs are here and the people. Can you see mouse? Yeah, you can see mouse. Good. As I mentioned, we do have a guide ready in case we need it, and the guide at the opening said to go to go inside the ship. But we haven't seen a ship, have we? It's based on novels. It's a series of novels, yeah. In fact, the collector's edition or limited edition, whatever you want to call it, of the game came with one of the novels. It was a really popular novel series. And it's kind of strange. They've tried to do movies and TV shows and games, obviously, of it several times. They never really take off. You know, like the books were popular, but none of the adaptations ever really did all that well. Like they never really made much of a mark on things the way that like Jurassic Park or The Land Before Time or other young adult and teenage adventure books for that matter. Like, you know, they just didn't really branch outside of its source material's medium that well. It's a shame because we think like you could do something really cool with Dinotopia now. You know, like we think you could really do a really good like TV series adaptation of it now. with the technology that exists. Maybe this is the ship in question. Maybe we can walk inside of this shipwreck? Doesn't seem like it. Nathan, climb inside. Oh, that was it. Okay. Candlestick. We're looking for. Oh, crowbar. There we go. Crowbar. Oh no. Limited inventory space. Wait, can we? We can. Okay, that's fine. Anything else in here? This sound right here. That's a fucking Morrowind sound when you like pick stuff up in the inventory. Where do we leave? Oh, exit. Of course. And now we have a crowbar. We play Megalovania. Yeah, we definitely think they should do a Dinotopia. Or if they're not gonna do Dinotopia... Oh shit. Did Minecraft Championship conclude? Who won? Who won? Who won? Cyan won! Cyan won! Nice! That was the team that Pearlescent Moon was on. That's a Minecraft YouTuber we follow. Cool! Now we can stop having the Minecraft Championships on our phone while we're playing a game. Can we open this chest with our crowbar? Nope. Okay. We can open a clam with the crowbar, we think. Yeah, just toss the crowbar on there. Oh, okay, what? What are you doing? There we go. Inside. Let's just get closer. Oh, it's this. A pearl. And now we can go to the village. You ever think about how many video games you start washed up on the beach? We actually considered making a list of that once, like just gathering every game where you like wash up on a beach. But we realized that it's like 20% of games or something, so it's just not worth doing it. This isn't where we ended up. Because like before the stream, we made sure the game was working, as we always do, even though it never really helps. This is not where we went into the village last time. We think that we might have gone through a different path. Oh, hey, look! It's the Parasaurolophus. That's knitting! They're humming. Let's see, those are brain fart. Dilophosauruses walking around. Hello, kids. Kids don't want to talk to us. Okay. Understandable. We're probably like soaking wet and like smelling like pee, so. It's the cutest Parasaurolophus I've ever seen. Yeah, that Parasaurolophus, we share that screenshot on Twitter as like a incentive why people should watch this stream, because come on, it has a Parasaurolophus knitting. What other game are you gonna see that in, you know? Yeah, I think we've actually gone the wrong way. This isn't the village, this is like some specific farm area or something. It means there's two pathways, and we picked the wrong one. I shame you can't close this lower section to like get a taller screen to move around on. Or you could be friends with that Parasaurolophus. Mood. Parasaurolophus is such a good dinosaur though. Seriously. We love the minor spoilers for Jurassic World, Camp Cretaceous, and Chaos Theory here. We love the Parasaurolophuses in a cartoon that have like bioluminescence, like with like glowing horns and stuff. There is no path here! That must have been the right path. Where the fuck? How have we gotten lost in a game that we checked just before stream where we had to go? Amazing. We're so bad at games. Who knows? Maybe this ends up being a two-parter just because we're bad. We considered playing Ark this month, but we generally don't like survival crafting games, like online survival crafting games. It's just not our thing. Every time we see gameplay of Ark, it just looks not fun. But hey, maybe it's good. I mean, it's popular. It's like the most popular dinosaur game on Steam. So you know, must be doing something right. I wonder why they decided to make this an isometric game rather than like something in the style of other point-and-click adventure games. Maybe there's a door in here or something. Supposed to learn the dinosaur language.
Giorgio Sinana. Guskalixa Shungata Zama Fozinta? No.
They're already speaking
No.
dino language.
No. Dufubach.
Okay, guide time. Head a path to the first village and click on the door near where two children are standing. Talk to the old woman and get dinosaur ABC. What? these are the two children, right? Are there other children? There's no door nearby them. Down. We found this like just before the stream, which is like the strangest thing. We do not understand how it can be so bad at games. Yeah, yesterday we talked about how one of the things we're gonna do for Jurassic June is reclaim our lost world record. In the Wii version of Jurassic the Hunted. We decided that's going to be the last day of Jurassic June. So that's going to be like potentially a long stream of us just playing the same game over and over again. Which might not be to everyone's liking, which is why I think it's best to do it just once for one long stream. And if you don't know, Jurassic June for us ends on June 27th. Only 27 days in June for us. Because on the 28th, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trails Early Access starts, and we are not streaming anything at that point. Are we just completely off base? Can we go through this door or something? This is the door to the same place. Yeah, Paleo Pines was another game we considered. Oh, hello. Big Parasaurolophus. Yeah, Paleo Pines was another game we considered for this month. It might happen. I haven't decided yet, but it's a cute looking game. Honestly, any dinosaur game we don't play this month just means we can play it some other time of the year. Because there's only so many days we can stream, fortunately. Something we had to come to terms with when making up the schedule. Oh, hello. Maybe this is where we need to go.
Hachu. Nonos niet alleen joke. Hachu. Ik zeg gog.
This doesn't feel familiar at all, though. Two children! Yeah, this is where we went. There must be another pathway here that we somehow missed. There has to be. There's no other explanation. We did not walk up any hills last time when we tested this game. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Finally. Only been streaming for half an hour.
I have a gift for you, dear. It's a primer, a book that the wee ones here used to learn the footprint alphabet of Dinotopia. Now, it may be a bit childish for you, young man, but it is a good way to study the ABCs.
Cool.
So, you think you know enough words to start you off, do you? Oh, good. Look at where you are. The apiary here is just that. In it you'll find the nesting room, and then the incubation room, and the sleeping and guest quarters. You know, We can always use an extra hand to help with the hatching of the eggs.
Okay, so let's actually read the ABC book. Okay. We're gonna have to, like, remember these or write them down. We did not think ahead of time for this, but fair enough. Cool. Now we can talk to people who only speak Dino.
Hello? Would you like to play? No? Okay. See ya.
Maybe we can read the sign. There goes!
How's it going? I'm Zuka.
Get you water, you get me water. After what you did, not save your hindquarter. You kiss my hoof.
What I do, I tell truth, that's all.
When you make trade with Sabretooth, they always want steal from you. They big, they have large tooth. You look other way and let them go. You know accuse them.
I no can live that way. I here on planet to speak truth. So, where you want go?
Windmill, maybe?
Delighted to make your acquaintance. Kerfoot and Zucker at your service.
Zuka and Kerfoot at your service.
Kerfoot and Zucker.
Zuka and Kerfoot.
Kerfoot and Zucker.
Really wish old games had subtitles. Suppose we didn't actually check. Maybe it is a setting. It is not. Digital sound effects volume. Save game. So wait. So if the windmill was over here, then is the windmill where we were earlier?
Listen, I need help. You can hear I need help, yes? The little ones are driving me mad. Ay, 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 que locura. Please make funny faces for them. Over there on the wall, you'll see puppets and toys. Each little one has their favorite, but some of the puppets scare them, so try them all. One of them will work. I hope.
Okay. Navigating is much more difficult than you would expect. I suppose we can walk with the directional key. Nope.
They call me the Nanino, or in your language, a nanny. I watch over the hatchlings. That's what we call dinosaur children. Hatchlings. And let me tell you, once they are out of the egg, they are so inquisitive, they get into everything you can imagine. I'd love to say I've seen it all, but they still surprise me, the little imps.
I had a dream I was shipwrecked on an island where dinosaurs lived. The dinosaurs were intelligent and lived in wonderful cities with humans who were descendants of other shipwrecked travelers. I was walking through a wetland and came upon a boy who told me he had a dream in which he was shipwrecked on an island where dinosaurs lived, and they were intelligent. No, I'm serious.
Ah, now that your ears be fluent hearing our word, you can understand that we're needing a little help. It's the incubation I'm worried about. And some of the eggs are cracked, and the windmill is damaged from the storm, and... Oh, don't just stand there. Lend me a hand.
Okay, so we need to use... do this. That can't have been right. How do we patch up the eggs? Okay. The guide says that we're supposed to fix some gears. Maybe if we talk to this character.
I made this windmill myself, and like me, it's weathered many a storm. But after so many storms, makes you wish for a change in the weather.
Ah, now that your ears be fluent hearing our word, you can understand that we're needing a little help. It's the incubation I'm worried about. And some of the eggs are cracked, and the windmill is damaged from the storm, and... Oh, don't just stand there. Lend me a hand.
Apparently, like... This? The conveyor belt?
A sail, is it? Well, now, you know, there's no way off this island. It's the winds and the tides keep pushing you back. No one's ever left. Sorry to be telling you that. But I'll put the sail here to good use. There's something that may be worth trading on down the road. Well, it's less a matter of finding her than finding yourself, don't you think? Or put it another way, more a matter of finding yourself when you're looking for her.
Here on Dinotopia, most of the dinosaurs laid 2 or 3 eggs in life. This is a fact, for there be no real predators on this island.
That is noise sucks.
They practice egg control. It's true.
Can we not fix the eggs? They told us to fix the eggs.
Interesting, but not an item I need. Why not ask Alec? What he'd be needing from you is a little help. I'm certain he'll be able to pay for your effort.
Okay. You see no sister?
Sorry, I can't help with that.
Are we really not supposed to fix the eggs? That seems strange. Sorry about the osmosis. Drink. Like, maybe it's optional. Maybe we come back here later. Either way, strange. Of course, when you play a game with and actively have a guide to help you, you will end up missing things that are optional, we suppose.
I don't know. Sorry, where was I? Where am I? Where is this? Am I still here? Is there a mirror? Pinch me and see if I'm real. On second thought, please don't.
You seem to be doing well. Oh hey, the Stegos are pulling a wagon. We didn't realize that part. Do you see our sister?
The greatest of pleasure to meet you. I'm Kerfoot.
No. Oh, is this? It's like a fast travel system. Cool.
Maybe go Palmerstown, not good idea.
Zuko worry, Brachiosaur named Bruno see him rearrange big nose.
I teach him tips to play cards. It's not my fault Ono take him for everything he got.
Okay, we take back road.
This is gorgeous. Visually, this game is just excellent. Can't say it has good puzzle design so far, but or UI design for that matter. Like, we're still not sure what everything we have is. Like, this is a candlestick. We know that because the guide told us. We're assuming this is rope. Our character won't tell us. The dinosaur sprites are super cute. Look at this Ankylosaurus right here. Hello.
This is a working dino's town, my boy. Put in a full week's work here, and you'll be like me, a big asset to the community. Did you just sneaker, boy?
Okay, so we can only go into open doors. That's a good thing too.
Isn't this part of town great? I'm gonna rent me a loft nearby, put together a musical group, see, and someday I'm gonna play a concert in Waterfall City. I can't help you there, but if you're in Waterfall City in a couple of years and you see a band called the Cerepods, that'll be me.
Hello there, my friend. My name is Arno. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Interested in a stimulating game of chance? You might win yourself a pretty trinket. Look at this nice prize I separated from a nasty little man named Lee Crab.
God, the fucking, like, the dinosaur puppets in the FMV stuff are great. Look at this! It's, like, perfect! Also, yeah, we're gonna save our game here. Not allowed to. Bye. This reeks of didn't we already save once? Wait, we have to like stream save. Make sure it works. It does. Okay.
Trust me, you will love this game.
Whether we can, like,
actually,
put
you're
any
lucky there's
item
no
in there,
line
so-
right now. Usually, you have to wait hours. Luck is a good thing to have when you visit Anno.
The guide suggests this candlestick, so go.
It's your go.
Are we gonna get any rules? What are we doing? What? Just play the game to figure it out. We have things bet on this.
Go ahead. It's your turn. Close one, but the cards just seem to go my way. How about another hand?
Okay, no, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna fucking explain the rules.
Trust me, you will love this game. Actually, you're lucky there's no line right now. Usually, you have to wait hours. Luck is a good thing to have when you visit Anno. Super! I am so excited. It's the first time I've played a dolphin back. The game is called Treble, and it is exceedingly simple. Each player gets 3 cards. Each card has 3 things: a number, a color, and a symbol. The cards must match in 2 ways, like all the same color and all the same symbol, or all the same number and all the same color, or another combination. See? You play by picking up a card and then discarding one. You can pick up a card either from the top of the deck or from the discard pile. Keep in mind, I can pick up your discard.
Okay.
Come on, let's start.
Like Hanafuda, yeah. Okay, we follow.
It's your turn. Make a choice. Oh, too bad. It was fun, though, especially for me. Try again.
You won in one move. There was nothing we could do there. She didn't take the card we put away. She just won automatically. Fucking wow. We're really glad we saved.
Trust. It's your play now.
Okay. We don't want to give her... She wins with that. She does not win with this.
This is a terrible hand.
Good.
I've got to get a match.
Fuck. Guns. But she won't be able to match those, so that's safe.
I don't have a chance with this hand.
Okay. But we just give away a yellow 3.
My winning card is in your hand.
Shit. Not what we wanted.
It's your go. Close one, but the cards just seem to go my way.
Wait, what?
How about another hand?
Wait, what? No, no. Match. No. God damn it. We really thought we had it. We really thought we had it, but we tricked ourselves.
Trust me.
Oh, we're not trusting.
Go ahead. It's your turn.
Okay. Okay.
Too bad. It was fun.
Jesus fucking Christ. They have some... There's gotta be some real bullshit with the cards that she's getting. Like come on. He's always started with
It's
an
your
almost perfect
turn.
hand.
Make a choice. It's your play now. My winning card is in your hand.
Is that not a win? Moon and pink. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I'm matching with that one. Ah, fuck. Fuck! Yeah, you know. But now we can do it, right? We win if we drop the pink one now. Because then it's 3 pink, 3 pink, 3 pink. That's matches.
Congratulations, my friend. You are even smarter than you seem. How about another hand?
No. Give us a necklace. Oh, she's offering something else now. What? Okay. Play cards to Dino in a fair booth. If you win, you get a metal item. Okay. Just get any metal item, I suppose, but take it. Closed doors. We can't open these, right? Oh, okay, so some doors we can open. That's kind of annoying. We have to test every door.
Lee Crab's the name, my good friend. I'm a slag man in this infernal pit they call Dinotopia. I spend all my days slaving away for the scalies, the dinosaurs. They got me scavenging all kinds of junk metal. You be careful, my good friend, or they'll put you to work too. Sooner or later, the scalies put everyone to work for them.
Scalies is really the term we're going with, huh? Have you seen our...
Sorry, my little skinny, but I ain't seen who you're looking for. You know, there's a few of us humans, dolphinbacks the dinos call us, that wash up on the beach every year. If they don't make it to this island, then well, that's all the better for them.
Okay. Sorry to bother you.
Wait. Don't tell me about your life sorrows. All you dolphinbacks do is come in here and yap about how great things were back where you came from, and how you gotta get back there.
Clearly we're not welcome in the tavern. Open this door. No. You're not a dinosaur. But doesn't speak. Fair enough. Dolphinback, a racial slur for humans, maybe. There was another human who said it, so. Hello, old lady. Wanna talk? Okay. Gotta consult the guide again. That's how we're playing this game, because this game is very obtuse. Pour metal into a key mold. What? Oh, find the stairway to the smithy and melt the metal item. Pour metal item into the key mold and get a key. Oh. We need to find the smithy. Hello, are you a, are you? You don't have a sickle claw.
My, oh my, this town is smelly. Pumice Town? I'd rather think a more proper name would be Fumistan.
Happy Pride Month!
My, oh my, this town is smelly. Pumice Town? I'd rather think a more proper name would be Fumistan.
God, no one wants to talk to us. Candlesticks, can we steal them? Nope. More games should have flamboyant gay dinosaurs. It says stairs to the smithy, but like, the stairs indoors or outdoors? The text guide we're following is very short with its instructions. And like, it's a text guide, so it doesn't have anything else to help guide you, so it's a little tricky to follow. But this game doesn't really have good guides. There are some video walkthroughs, of course, but in terms of just getting a basic guess how to get through the game, it's actually like tricky to find a good guide. The one we're reading is a guide on games, on game facts by Anonymous. So, you know. Didn't even know you could make anonymous game facts, but apparently you can. Where the hell is this stairwell? Hello.
Oh, did I cough in you? I'm so sorry. This is really embarrassing. I'm sorry. I can't talk.
This must be it. Okay, let's see then. Pour metal item into the key mold. Pull and get key. Like here?
That will no longer be useful when melted and reshaped.
Isn't that the point? I mean, oh.
No, don't do that. This is a foundry. We work with metal here. 1,000 degrees of heat won't work well with such a valuable item. That will no longer be useful when melted and reshaped. 1,000 degrees of heat won't work well with such a valuable item.
It's valuable?
That will no longer be useful when 1,000 degrees of heat won't work well with such a valuable item. A 1,000 degrees of heat won't work well with such a valuable item.
What about the crowbar?
That will no longer be useful when melted and reshaped. 1,000 degrees of heat won't work well with such a valuable item.
Do we need to win the fucking card game again? And get a useless metal item?
That will no longer be useful when melted and reshaped. A nice water bath will cool down the hot metal after it's been in the mold. 1,000 degrees of heat won't work well with such a valuable item.
Fine, fine. We'll go play Hanafuda again. Jeez. Who are you, by the way?
Bonatak Sogla. No. Ben Shagong Zokna. You don't understand Dinotopian slang. You walk this land for the first time. I have lived here all of my life. I am called the Master of Metals. I am Toktembu, foremothers African, descended from a Yoruba king. My father's father built the foundry in Volcanium. Wakanadong Zokpa. Welcome to Dinotopia.
Hey, you seem really cool. In fact, you seem way too cool for us. My necklace?
Metals I know. This I do not.
That's not a metal item. Oh yeah, have you seen your sister?
Yes. 3, maybe 4 days ago, I saw a young woman with Lee Crab. I thought it strange. I should have known she was new to this island.
Okay. Lee Cram has our sister. Let's go play more Hanafuda. What if the item you win is random or something like that, and you actually need to like it cycles them when you like start the game? We just got an unlucky one. We got a valuable item instead. Might be used for a side quest or something. Okay, let's play again.
Trust me. It's your go.
Okay. She wins if we remove this. So...
Looks like I'm holding the card you need.
Need.
Go ahead. It's your turn. It's your turn. Make a choice. Close one, but the cards just seemed...
We just bet anything.
Trust me.
Yeah, okay.
It's your play now.
He gets this one. So yeah, we can't get rid of it. Maybe the items cycle back. You can like win back items you lost, maybe. Yeah, we're also wondering about that because it's a pretty cruel system if you can just permanently lose your items like that. Not a good position to be in with these. Okay.
You have the card I need to win.
Yeah, you, don't we?
Hey, smooth move for me. Now I can win two ways. Oh, too bad.
Damn it. So, because it's also possible that it's literally just a non-winnable state, because it's a 90s adventure game, so it would not be out of place for that.
Trust me. It's your go.
Okay.
Close one, but the...
You got lucky with the cards you drew. We literally couldn't stop that. This isn't great, by the way. Like, this part of the game kind of
Go
sucks.
ahead. It's your turn.
But not much to do about it, unfortunately.
It's your turn. Make a choice. Too
God
bad.
fucking damn it. So slow to reset too.
Trust. It's your play now.
Okay. You win in one go if you let go of this.
It's your go. Go ahead. It's your turn.
Why?
Close one.
Yeah. We can't imagine how frustrating this part must be in a speedrun.
It's your turn. Make a choice. Looks like I'm holding the card you need.
Yeah. You do. It's gonna change that.
Hey, smooth move for me. Now I can win two ways.
To, but we're gonna have to. Sucks.
It's your play now.
God fucking damn it, this is so annoying. Always has a great starting hand for starters. And like,
Trust me.
Starting hand for starters.
It's your go.
Like, no matter what we do here, we hand her a key step in winning. Moon and yellow. Just moon, admittedly. But that's the closest we have to build something ourselves. 3 and sun. 2 and star. Like, you're fine. 2 and star.
I don't have a chance with this hand.
You didn't pick it up. That's strange. Very strange. If she gets that card, she wins. So...
Close one, but the cards just...
For fuck's sake! Oops, we accidentally threw... No. Hold on. Didn't disappear, did it? No. The throwing mechanic is... strange.
Trust.
Go with the pearl this time.
Go ahead. It's your turn. This is a terrible hand. I've got to get a match. I don't have a chance with this hand. My winning card is in your hand.
Go in with that. You won't win that. But then we have to give up building towards
It's your turn. Make a choice.
Open with that card. Open with that card.
It's your play now.
We can just cycle forward. Last 3 sun.
Looks like I'm holding the card you need. Oh,
fuck!
Too bad.
This is so slow.
Trust. It's your go.
We're simply just not good enough at Hanafuda to do this in a smart way.
Close one, but the cards just...
This completely just like drove the entire stream to a halt, and it was exactly the most riveting stream to begin with.
Trust me, you will love this game. Go ahead, it's your turn.
I can't believe like you have to win twice. It's so strange. Like DK64 again.
It's your turn. Make a choice. It's your play now. It's your go. Too bad.
Is Carlos in that to physical version? Really? We suppose it could be more fun if you played it with the people. Playing it against an AI is to like get through a game.
Trust me. Go ahead.
Not as
it's
fun.
Your turn. It's your turn. Make a choice. See this card? I don't want it, but I bet you do.
Oh, you fucking...
Hey, smooth move for me. Now I can win 2 ways. Close one.
She just pulls the card she needs, like, basically instantly. Like, it doesn't matter what we throw away. We, like, threw away our strategy when she, like, got her almost victory there. Maybe trying to
It's
circumvent
your
it, but
play
it's like,
now.
it doesn't work.
Trust me. It's your go.
Take care, Mikan.
This is a terrible hand.
Fucking blue 3s now. Star 3 balls. Give a yellow star to her instead. Snatch that away from her.
Go ahead. It's your turn.
Yes!
Again, you seem to have a lucky star. Please, give me a chance to try to win back what I've lost.
Is that a fucking tomato? Ugh. Thank fuck. Can we like look at what we have? That's like... No. Like, Nathan refuses to like tell you what you have. It's very difficult to know what to do with something when you're not told what it is. Hold on. Heat it up. Already placed the key thing there. Okay.
Those are nice fingers you have there. If you want to keep them, use the tongues to put those molds in the water bath. Listen to talk now. Hot casting, cool water bath.
We're trying to.
Enormous amount of steam. Is the picture clear? use the tongs.
Nice, we got a key. We still haven't been told where to go for our sister, though. Hi. Douchebag. Can someone tell us? I've asked you, have we? Fine.
So sorry. Your sister didn't stop by. I certainly would have seen her.
Okay.
Sorry, can't stop, mate. Got my first vacation in 2 summers and have to reach the skybacks before it flies.
I told you to like show our picture until we get like information.
What do I know about that? I'm just passing through your life. After this, I don't exist. And what makes you think you're any different?
Are you still there? Now, why would I, a prissy dinosaur, know anything about that? You have no answer, do you? Well, if you'll go away, I'll be able to go my way. Do we understand each other? Ciao.
Yeah, that dinosaur is call himself Prissy. As we said earlier, happy Pride Month. Game isn't subtle. We can appreciate that. Was there a person here? No. Were we already told where to go and we just forgot about it? Yeah, we were like already shown the picture to everyone. We go to the beach and open up the chest with our key instead. Do that. I was gonna ask this person just in case.
I can't help you there. But if you're in Waterfall City in a couple of years and you see a band called the Ceropods, that'll be me.
If this game had better walking speed and like a slightly taller screen to walk around on, and it didn't have the fucking card minigame as a mandatory double win to progress, it would be pretty good so far. Those are our only complaints. Where the fuck were the Stegosauruses that pulled the carriage? We thought they were here. I suppose we can just click the map. No. Cannot. Okay. came in from here. Here? Yeah, here we are. Hello. Oh, we can actually go to Waterfall City now.
I'm Zuka.
We're going back to Hatchery first.
We start there. Why go back?
If Nathan won't go, let's go.
I don't like seeing babies. Always crying, always messy, too annoying.
What's your problem? Baby's beautiful part of life. You too annoying.
You're too annoying.
God, the artwork is so nice though. Yeah, let's see what's in the chest. If we can find it. There it is. What is that supposed to be? The timepiece. Okay. And back to the carriage we go. And to Waterfall City. This is the point where we've almost been playing this game for 2 hours, and we're thinking this game was average 2.5 hours going by the video walkthroughs we were checking. We don't feel like we've gotten, we don't feel like we haven't made any progress on it. We're gonna check the length of the walkthrough again. We just finished step 4 out of 12 steps. This is not going to be a one-off stream. This is going to be a part 1. Which means we have to rearrange our schedule. Which is fine. But, yeah. Music is great, by the way. Really nice music. Like soothing and nice. Hasn't been much music so far, but you know, this is nice.
Get you water, you get me water.
We have to go to Puma's Town first.
We pick up good stuff this trip.
You think you know good stuff? You don't. This junk, you try to do something with it. Delighted to make you
Zuka love Waterfall City.
Maybe find music machine there.
Waterfall City very it's well, you know it's cosmopolitan.
Maybe find lots of females there.
Okay, you try not to drool, okay?
Okay, you try not to ram into things, okay?
Okay, you want taking concerts?
Okay.
Okay.
New music. New place.
Do not be alarmed. It is a Dinotopian custom for newcomers in Waterfall City to be greeted by diplomats, such as myself. I am Attrick. I am brilliant, and until you've adjusted to your new life here, you will be lucky to have me as your guide.
Okay.
What do you mean? You do not want a parrot as your guide. I am not a parrot. I am a dimorphodon. Parrots say, hello. Parrots say, Polly want a cracker? Parrots talk nonsense. I speak 14 languages and have committed to memory every flower, plant, herb, and mineral on the entire island. A parrot of all the nerve! Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a cracker?
What's this?
I have either been unable to communicate my feelings to you, or when you washed ashore, you hit your head on a rock. What I am trying to tell you is the last time I tried to be a nice guy, it got me nowhere. I was nearly eaten by a tyrannosaur in the savannah. Oh, I was gone so long, my mate flew off with some low-class degenerate fowl from Pumice Town. Oh, please, let's not talk anymore. It's bringing back bad memories. Let's just go. Oh, I see. You have a lost sister. Nathan, poor boy, let me help you. The adjustment to life in Dinotopia is not easy. There is much you left behind. My advice is, the earlier you let the past go, the better off you will be. Perhaps it is best you forget about finding your sister, for now. I suggest we go see Nalab in the Hall of Knowledge.
Okay. Wait. Oh, he follows us. Nice. This is more like the Dinotopia you will see in a lot of the artwork, like the big cities. Look at that. Brachiosaurus? Oh, doesn't want to talk. It's the Hall of Knowledge. Looks potentially Hall of Knowledge-y. It's gotta be the Hall of Knowledge. Ow. Oh, it's the curator from the intro.
Well, hello, my young friend. I'm Alan, assistant curator of the Hall of Knowledge. I'm keeper of the arts, both new and ancient. Though my boss Enid might take exception with that, he finds me somewhat disorganized. Well, come in, close the door behind you. Oh, how they expect me to take care of ancient scrolls in a city covered in mist, I don't know. Well, anything that makes music is a thing of great joy. That is, as long as the music is harmonious. Some of the music the young dinosaurs are listening to, well, the less said, the better.
A gramophone? Okay.
Oh, yes, Constance. A bright girl, a little stubborn, though. Let me think. It must have been about 3 days ago when she signed the guest registry. She was anxious to return to her brother. I would have no place for that here. I must be selective.
That?
I would have no place for that here.
Okay, this is the standard response to things. Okay.
Must be selective. I would have...
Okay, enter the slide room, says the guide. This must be the slide room.
Oh, that's not a good idea. Wet slides might ruin the projector. And a ruined projector makes for an angry boss. If you know what I mean. You need to dry them first. Stunning. Simply stunning. Sunstones are the most mysterious substances ever mused about here on Dinotopia. Some believe they are a lost technology from ancient times, and that a mere handful could power an entire city. Is it true? No one knows. Oh, my absolute favorite. This human-dinosaur pair is performing what we call a pose dance. It is actually a vocabulary of gestures created before dinosaurs and humans could speak to each other. It is still a great honor to be asked to pose dance by a dinosaur. Oh, a wonderful event, a wonderful event. I'm glad you chose this one. Each year in Cornucopia, the young people take part in the Dinosaur Olympics. And the crowning contest of the competition is the ring riding event.
Are we supposed to talk about the gramophone again? Or why?
Well, thank you for your assistance, Nelson. Oh, I'm sorry, Nathan. As a token of my gratitude, I would like you to have this. It requires only a speaker, metal gear, and of course, a recording. You should be able to find everything you need in Waterfall City, except for the gear. I always rely on Tok Timbu of Pumice Town for my metal work. Or anything that makes music.
Okay. Okay, so... now we have a gramophone that needs a gear, trumpet, and a recording device. We can find everything except the gear. Here. We can melt down the key to get the gear. You know, we think that's actually the solution. We'll see. How else will we get a new metal item? Yeah, exactly. The blacksmith had a mold for. Apparently the blue, like the blue tiles show that you can enter a building here. Which, helpful, at least. Like that, the Hall of Knowledge had blue tiles next door. Just walk until we find more blue tiles.
I've come here to study pose dancing. I know that sounds like something sissies would do, but it's not. You have to practice for years to be good. Pose dancing is a language. Did you know that? It's a language of movements and gestures performed by a human and a dinosaur. Their movements are synchronized. You see? It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, sure, that sounds like something for sissies, definitely, okay, casual.
Hello, did you ask for a plumber? I work on all kinds of pipes.
Wait, now we have an eye icon? We weren't able to look at things until now? Hold on. What is this?
Nathan, I thought you were lost forever. Why isn't that interesting? But for someone else. Well, look at this. You should spend more time learning your footprints.
Okay, so we needed this fella to look at things. Apparently. Not sure what that says about Nathan. Give, take. This is like some kind of barter system. That looks like a loaf of bread. We don't need a loaf of bread. Thank you. There's gonna be a bunch of side quests in this game if like there's so many like optional things to like acquire that don't seem to have any purpose. Is that a fairy?
You're new. Can I tell you the code of Dinotopia? Survival of all or none. One raindrop raises the sea. Weapons are enemies, even to their owners.
Sound sensibilities, we would say. Ooh, a greenhouse. Can't talk about pipe cleaning, distracted me. I haven't seen any more blue tiles. sure we said. You can waste a lot of time here wandering around, so look for areas where blue octagonal squares are part of the pavement. Indicates the place you can enter. Okay, yeah. Oh. Is this a different sticker? We're so lost. A trike! Find the building across the bridge north. You can enter. Dino outside the window will sing a series of musical notes. Okay. Well, we are north of the bridge, but we haven't found any building to enter. So... Come on. Now we walked around? What did we miss? Oh. Find building across the bridge north. Maybe we shouldn't have gone up here. Maybe it's over here. It's amazing when like a game is so obtuse and difficult to like navigate that even when you have a guide, it feels like you're just like blindly guessing what you're doing. Wait, if we're here, then that was a different bridge. It can't have been the bridge we went over earlier. We're even more lost. Back over here. Clicking is actually getting to us. We are out of shape for point-click adventure games. We have 2 more 90s point-click adventure games. Wait, it's just this. We have 2 more 90s point-click adventure games planned for Jurassic June, by the way. Lost Eden is one of them, of course. And then we have the point-and-click adventure game based on Jurassic Park, released exclusively for the Mega CD. Which, to be fair, doesn't use a mouse, so... a little different. Lost Eden always felt like it could be like an unofficial Dinotopia game. have no idea where the game wants us to go.
To know which way to go?
Yes.
To the east, there is a feast. Over there is a fair. To the right is a sight. And of course there's west. They say it's the best. Wait, I have one more thing to say before I'm through. Nothing I've told you is at all true.
Bold move to make your game so obtuse to navigate you can't find anything, then have an NPC fucking make fun of you for it.
Sorry, gotta go. It's my turn to spin today.
Sorry, I can't help you. I will say, my least favorite artist is Leonardo Toulouse-Knott. He attempts to be satirical. I enjoy humor, but to paint our respected and revered dinosaur ancestors with goatees and handlebar moustaches is going a little too far, wouldn't you agree? Are you laughing?
Well, the game is simplistic. Like, none of the puzzles so far have really been like, you know, particularly difficult puzzles. It's just been pick everything up, click on everything. It's just slow. And, like, knowing the layout and such is difficult. But, like, nothing in the game has been, like... Which... Is there another bridge we have to go across? Yeah, the reason is enduring the pacing. Like... You compare this to other point-click adventure games of the era, right? They often had way more complicated. We found it, by the way. They often had way more complicated puzzles and such, but navigating the world was much faster. Or not. You hold down to walk. You can. That changes a lot, actually. Just hold down the right mouse, the left mouse button, rather than click every time. That helps. A lot. You can run? Wait, how? What causes him to run? How do we get him to always run? This is the bread salesman again. This really changes things. Well, we still don't know where to go, but suddenly it is not quite as bad to actually move across things. The walkthrough also knows where to go, obviously. That's gonna be most of the time save. Whereas we still have no idea and we can't find any place we can enter. Are you fucking serious right now? What? No. Hi.
Yes, yes. Can I help you? What do you need? Flowers? Tell me, is it a wedding, a sickness? Oh no, not a death. I am so sorry. No? Oh, good. Herbs, then. Is it your throat, your stomach, your ear? Your rear?
Can't we pick up the watering can?
We have everything. We are most fully stacked greenhouse in Waterfall City. From roses to ricochet reeds. That's our motto. From roses to ricochet reeds.
Okay.
These must be what the botanist uses for cutting large flowers.
Yeah, well, there are now. Not sure what we're gonna do with them, if anything, but there are now. Can we start running again? Please run. There we go. You think we could open the door that was locked by the blue house as well? We just missed when we clicked the first time. The only thing we can think right now. No. Oh, no, we could. Goddamn. What?
Boom. Bum bum. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
We are not the right person for this puzzle.
Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
So we did it right the first time. Fucking shouldn't have doubted ourselves. When he had some note that we did it right, we actually did it right all the time.
Boom 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 boom.
That one we did wrong though.
Boom 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 boom.
Very unsure about that last one. That feels right, but
boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
that's definitely wrong.
Boom 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 boom.
No, it wasn't.
Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
We're pretty proud of actually doing like half of that without trial and error at least. Okay, so that cool. That means that we now have the recording device. Nice. You botched the rock.
Forth in joy to greet the morn, ye shipwrecked travelers on our shores reborn. Look up to see the rosy banners rise, the dawn's new promise writ across the skies. Breathe deep, seek peace.
Okay, so we actually know what to do now. We need to go back to the greenhouse. And we did look this up. And we're glad we did, because this is ridiculous. Apparently we need to, water... Okay, so... Water flour with can. What flour? This? Yes. Okay. And shears... No. There. That's a trumpet flower. Which means we can use it for our... gramophone. That makes sense, right? That's some fucking Sierra logic right there. Okay. You know what? With that, we have done 5 out of 12 parts of the game. So you know what? Let's just do 6 and call it a night there. We've done half the game. And we can pick this up some point next week and finish it. There will be some days next week, and maybe other weeks as well, where we actually have more than one stream a day. Sometimes it's because of a non-Jurassic June related thing. We're gonna do a watch along for some video game showcases on Friday. In some cases just because we have a short game we want to check out, but still want to do a longer game as well. So that should be fun.
The greatest of pleasure to meet you.
This most pleasant day I ever seen.
I like the sun on my head.
I like the sun on your head. Sometimes the sun on your head shining, I have to squint like this. Did you see that over there?
Your gay stegosaurs are great. Weren't they talking about wanting to get females in one of the earlier dialogue scenes? Just saying they're bi, maybe. No. But yeah, they're great. The dinosaurs are the highlight of this game. Well, to be fair, you can say that about most games with dinosaurs in them. Yeah, we're gonna melt down the key now to make a ear.
Those are nice fingers you have there. If you want to keep them, use the tongues to put those molds in the water.
Nice. We now have a gramophone. Put that in the inventory we're actually seeing. We like you can run away from your companion.
Where you get this? You no pay retail at home.
Hey, stop jumping. You chafing me.
Why every time I happy you have problem? You don't like see me happy.
Will you keep quiet? We need thank Nathan for gramophone. Thank you, Nathan.
Now at least selfish brother take you temple ruins. Anytime you won't go, we go.
Alright. Now we can go to the temple ruins.
You know, one gramophone that give you right to drag us all over Dinotopia. Perfect, they're taking advantage of.
Zuka start to feel that way too.
Really? Zuka agree with Kermit?
Yes.
This incredible day. I feel happy. I feel gay. Zuka, come. Let's skip to the temple ruins, shall we?
Is it fun? Oh, watch out for my toe.
Oh, sorry. Catch you again.
You win, Moto. They feel gay. Yeah, this is based on a novel series to be exact, about dinosaurs and humans living together in a place called Dinotopia. But again, looks better. And yeah, we actually played the first half of the game. 2 nights ago. So let's continue. We don't know what happened. We are Nathan Drake. Yes, actually, we are named Nathan Drake. We washed ashore. We're looking for a sister. And we have a little dinosaur friend with us now. Who I think is called like the Observer or something like that. Yeah, we're supposed to go to the old ruins. That was the last thing we sorted out.
How's it going? I'm Zuka.
Wait, we're already in the ruins. Yeah, we need to up the volume as well, because this game is very low audio. Let us know if it's too loud. We'll adjust as we go. The purple thing? Yeah. It's the purple, oh god, we forgot. It's pterosaur, but we forgot which species. He did introduce himself, but... Yeah, and in the cutscenes, all the dinosaurs are puppets. hello. Triceratops.
I am Brookhorn, son of Greyback the Wise. I serve as senior counselor at the Round Table of Dinotopia. I reside in these ancient ruins. My nephew, Snapfire, is the next in line for the mantle of Greyback. He was about to receive the teachings of Greyback when your sister arrived. My nephew, Snapfire, is the next in line for the mantle of Greyback. He was about to receive the teachings of Greyback when your sister arrived.
Yeah?
Several days ago, your sister, Constance, arrived and insisted that I help her find her way off the island. I refused, but later I heard the voice of Snapfire, my nephew, telling your sister stories about the world beneath, of traveling machines and magical devices that ignited their fantasies.
The world beneath, huh?
The world beneath is all that remains of a civilization ancient beyond memory and advanced beyond comprehension.
This might be not a question, but do you know anything I can pay for with money on Wise? Give me on there, I don't know what to do with the money. Wise? I don't know what that is.
Go to Flynn, the flight master. Go now. Don't just stand there. Go, go. Make haste.
We're not in control, by the way. Oh wait, they must have like gently crossing the walk. Well, we don't know because we haven't heard about it until now, unfortunately. We can look into it, maybe. We have a problem with PayPal, honestly. Like, we have to transfer from PayPal to a bank account, which takes 2 days. Bank days. Because nothing in Sweden takes PayPal. It's very inconsistent about when you can walk through something and when you can't, so... Guessing you're not the flight master? Okay. If you missed the first stream of this, we do have a guide up that we follow when we get stuck. This, after all, it's a 90s adventure game. It can be pretty obtuse. Oh, to be fair, so far we got stuck on the longest was just us losing in a card game. The guide actually says to find a hole in the wall inside the ruins. We can't go through here, right? Oh, we can. Mine. When you find the right thing first try, but fail to interact with it, so you have to consult the guide and be told to interact with it again. You found those good money, that's good. Good for you. Add to here. Game is very large maps. Kind of too easy to just get lost. Even like not even being lost or thinking you're lost because of how much you're just running in circles. We just get back to the start. This is the yeah. Okay. Try to go this way then. I do like this game. Very cozy. We love the aesthetics of it. Soundtracks wonderful. When you're doing the story,
I am very fond of Brockhorn, Nathan, but he only gave you the crest of the greyback to get you to save his nephew. Maybe he should consider getting off his rump and save the boy himself. I'm sorry, but I tell you one thing. All this lotus petal meditating isn't going to help us one bit.
Okay, so you won't follow us down here. That's fine. Are we getting a bunch of messages on our workplace app? What? Oh God. I have to ask our friend if... No, like... So if, we don't know, we work with selling berries. There's actually 2 stores. And we work the morning shifts. And every day this week except Friday. And we're mostly told to like handle the second store even though we're working the first store as well. Which is annoying. Because the only reason for it is because they don't want to pay the people working on the store more by having them open as early as we open. So berries, cool. Yeah, no, it's not very cool, unfortunately. It kind of sucks, but it's the only job that we have. Oh, that and this. Which way did we come from? Probably this way, so let's go this way. Yeah, we're selling strawberries, mainly. The Swedish people take strawberries very seriously, especially in June, our busiest month. It's horrible. This looks like a flight instructor.
I'm impressed. If Brokhorn sent you, you must be something special. I guess I can speed things up a bit, but in the end, it's the Skybags who decide.
Skybags. Okay, apparently we're supposed to look at the flags. And they will tell us when it's safe to drop off the ledge or something. This seems very unsafe. Save the game. Okay, it's just puts you back up. Oh, come on! Wait until the flag stays still for just a moment in downward position, then walk off cliff. Is it after they've been still for a bit, so like that? I really think this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, and it's something else we're supposed to wait for. Like the sound? Talk to an inspector again.
Are you sure you're ready? Okay then. I'm more nervous than you are. The most important thing is to clear your mind. Visualize yourself landing on her back and soaring up into the air. Just keep that thought in your head and you'll do fine.
Didn't even show up this time. One time it was actually like closer, but like we had to be doing something wrong, right? Can't be what it's supposed to be. Then again, this is the game that let you win a card game twice with your random items in your inventory, so like, you know. do. Playthroughs do. Dinotopia. PC long play. Okay. Oh, mad. Yay. Go for a second. What is that? Okay, the long play is also failing at this. They're not staying still for longer. Play 3 is doing trial and error. There was no longer second awaiting or anything for long play. They just kept going until they ended up landing. Was over there. What if it's like our CPU speed is too high? Okay, so I'm running at 20% cycles instead of 100. first try.
Skybags feel special bond with Ryder. Thundra, feel bad for Nathan.
You want a sister? No, okay. Now we have Thundra. Yay!
Constance with Snapfire? Ah! One day, Thundra, fly forbidden land. Thundra, not allowed, but find entrance to world beneath. Thundra, stupid. Tell Snapfire. Ah! If Snapfire take sister there, very dangerous.
We're going to the savannah now.
Must hurry. Ah!
Oh, look at this. Nice little mission. Oh, this artwork is so gorgeous. Okay, so the issue was actually the CPU cycles, not the game being obtuse. Okay. Oh, hey, our other friend followed.
Who that is? Ah, smelly dolphin bouquet. I know like you, newcomer. You wash up on the island and all you want is consume our precious natural resources, eh? Oh, not like that, eh? Okay, you fix this sludge valve, you earn the keep.
That's a French Velociraptor. Sorry. I realized you were pushing your shopping cart away. Come on. That looks interesting. Oh, we can walk in the mud. There. Oh, that's the problem. That's why you walk in a path. It's actually harder to walk in a path than it looks. Nathan is kind of like sits down. That looks potentially important. It was a wall. Okay. What does the guy say? Walk on metal path inside the factory where you slug across the muck to find the entrance to the machine room at the rear near far left. Can we please? fuck's sake. This is amazing. There's no good reason for this to be that way. And it's a dead end. That's also a dead end. That's not a dead end. Yay, we found it. Please just get up there. No! Don't fucking walk into the mud. Ah. Oh. So, where was... No? Oh. That's not it? Sorry, we missed one note. Ooh, what's this? Plug. Maybe. And put it in the inventory. Okay.
Have to be exact or be gentle with them. Don't upset them. You have to be exact or we're dead if they don't bridge the gap between the incoming and outgoing gas pipes. They can't turn the sludge fumes into flammable gas. You're taking too long! The worms digest the fumes at different rates, so they have to be placed over its matching pipe. Make sure all the pressure gauges are in the green zone! Please, please get this right! This shouldn't be taking this long! Put the sludge worms over the funnel pipes with all the gauges reading green! Why are you doing this to me? Never squeeze a sludge worm too hard, or you don't wanna know. This shouldn't be taking this long. Put the sludge worms over the funnel pipes with all the gauges reading green.
Oh, here.
What? No, it's the wrong one. He digests too slowly. He'll pop like a balloon missing a cactus. Get him out of there now. You have a death wish. He can't process that fast. Move him! Hurry!
Well, that was something. Apparently all we have to do here in the savannah. hopefully getting out of here is easier than getting in. You say and run into the mud immediately. There's a problem with the running thing. Like, if you click where you want to go, your character will actually, like, path there is good. But if you run, you just pick a direction. Unless we can... No, can't just double tap to run. Unfortunately. How do you feel about the old 90s style, or 80s as well, we suppose, but like this style of like UI that took up like the entirety of the bottom of the screen? Like the actual game happens in like a small section of the screen. You don't see that nowadays. Like you would never get away with making a UI take up, you know, 30% of the screen. You can't get away with it taking up like 10. It has to be super minimal. Like, preferably fade away so it doesn't obscure the gameplay. And while we understand that to some degree, we do think it's kind of bullshit. You know? We've lost some really nice UI designs as a result. Everything has to just be maximum intuitive and yeah. We love the OG System Shock UI. We're of the very controversial opinion that the System Shock remake actually is the less fun to play one. Reminds us we need to play Solar Shock at some point. Tundra, we're going to Tree Town.
Thundra, see, good spot. Drop Nathan. Someday, Thundra land right through trees. Want to try? No? Why not?
We heard ourselves longer. Oh, look at that gorgeous artwork.
Oh, my teeth are killing me. All this dental work, it never ends.
No idea where to go again. Even if we check the guide is not good with direction. One of the big problems with the guide. Like, it does say, find fireweed. Oh wait, is that what we picked up maybe?
Fireweed can be mixed with moss to soothe sore throat. It's very popular during the cold and flu season. Excuse me.
Then it says, now find moss on tree. It's like, okay. Where? Doesn't say. We're fine with that, to be honest. It means that we still have to like figure some stuff out ourselves, but yeah. Extreme dinosaurs. seen. I cannot show it. Oh, those are bees. So that means that the tree was supposed to... There's the tree mouse. Nice. Climb a ladder into tree and wander around to find the big dino. Okay, yeah. I think we saw the ladder already, it was over here. Sounds cool. Street shark's pretty cool. I haven't heard of it before. Maybe we have them, just I'm very good at it. Definitely possible. Let's find this big dino.
Tree Town is a wonderful place to live. When I visit anywhere else on the island, everyone will say, "Oh, you live in Tree Town. That's wonderful." And so it is.
Oh no, we just... Oh no, this must be the right one.
I can't talk. You didn't see my voice anywhere, did you? It keeps coming and going like a bad rash. And speaking of a rash, oh, did you want to say something? I haven't seen her myself, but it's difficult to miss hearing about her. I don't know, Nathan, a girl her age in these wild, unknown places. I can only imagine what strange and bizarre ailment she might pick up.
What the world below?
Please, it's getting worse. A little fireweed and Nulu moss is all I need. It'll take just a second to find it.
Oh, we do have some fireweed. So what do we need to do? Okay. So it's moss, the flask, a fireweed in the flask. Now we can cure a sore throat.
No? Please, it's getting worse. A little fireweed and Nulu moss is all I need. It'll take just a second to find it.
Maybe we have to do it outside of the... No, clicking the potion on the big dino then didn't work for me. But clicking it on my dino friend did. Our dino friend isn't here. Huh?
Please, it's getting worse.
Try and leave and come back. Maybe it's because like we supposed to leave and get the fire seed and we already got it. No. Get a companion here then, I suppose. The game is bugged in that way for some reason. How far back do you reckon he is? No short path getting back either. Ethan. Okay, where's our buddy? Maybe if we just do this. No, if we just fly here.
Thundra, see, good spot.
Just try to surround and then back.
Must.
Okay.
Shock it! Shock it!
That's an interesting bug.
You know, I wonder if I'm allergic to this prism. Or ever since I've been carrying it around, I can't stop getting sick. It's pretty, but you keep it.
Got a prism. Hey, it's lost Eden again.
The pleasure was not mine, Magnesia. I'm afraid I'm once again the victim of my own good nature. If it was up to you and this dolphin back here, I'd be do-gooding myself into a 3-foot hole in the ground.
Okay.
This prism looks like the kind that fits into a sundial. If the sun shines through it, it can scatter light in many directions. This prism looks like the kind that fits into a sundial. If the sun shines through it, it can scatter light in many directions.
That high! Thundra, wings, breathe!
We're now on step
Air
10
pressure.
out of
Make ear hurt! Nathan must climb!
They climbed the mountain. We hope this is what they meant. I don't know what we're actually looking for. Climb the mountain, but take care across the mountain slides by the ice bridges. Oh, I haven't seen any ice bridges. Trees, all things considered. They're basically Christmas trees. Starting to feel we're doing something wrong. This is when the video walkthrough is going to be helpful again. That's the ice slides, huh? Okay, so these are the ones that have little bridges across them. Somewhere. Barely visible. It's very frustrating. The thing is, we don't know, like, which side of the ice slides we're supposed to be on exactly. good, or will this just force us to use the ice slide? The cornering us. That must be one of those bridges. God, those are invisible. There's another one there. Maybe we're making progress. No! Oh, that was close. Don't go that way. Nathan! Never wished more that a point-and-click adventure game had like keyboard controls for a character. No, please don't. Okay, there's another pathway. Pathway, we think it is. Monastery up here. Bridge. Well, this is promising. Probably. That'd be it, right? That's a long trek. Surprised it worked out. Monk, this is Lost Eden.
Salutations, weary traveler. In this life, I am called Levka Gambo. and you have arrived at what is called the Temple of the Sky.
Yes?
Come, listen. It is the chant of Dinosaurus. Can you hear it? 10 million years of wisdom in these sounds. I'm not surprised you are unable. You are clearly of the world you left behind. I'm afraid the mammalian mind that leads you has clouded over the older reptilian part of your brain. With it, some of the glory of the world gets lost. I have not visited the world you speak of, but I have seen it. The legends, they are mostly true. It is sad that you and your sister, though separated by physical space, are unable to communicate. She is under the mistaken belief that you are still aboard your ships. She thinks only of returning to you. These thoughts bring her great pain and cause her to act rashly. Up here, without any human will, the thoughts we have allowed to control us become as thin as the air and disappear. This is the true wonder of the temple in the sky. It allows our thoughts escape from us. Salutations, weary traveler. The solution will reveal itself to you. The solution will reveal itself to you.
We were supposed to get the stone, but we didn't see it. Okay. Time for step 11 out of 12.
Thundra, see, good spot. Hot wind, tricky. Speak of hot wind, Nestor lived there. Big pain in hindquarters.
Who is it? You trying to scare an old blind dinosaur to death? What do you think you're doing? Sneaking up on me? Nestor's the name, and I may be blind, but I'm not deaf. My other senses are as keen as the guana bird. My name is Nestor, I say. I come to this oasis to soak and drink from the waters. Usually, I like to drink first. You may have the honor of escorting me home.
Go to your home.
You think I need you to take me home? I need you like a T-Rex needs a teaspoon. However, if you wish wish to indulge yourself in my wisdom, I will allow you to accompany me.
That's good, Moko. Again, this game is very big areas.
What? A dimorphodon and his human? And what are we selling today? Whatever it is, I don't need it. I don't want it. I already have it. Forget it. What I want, what I need, what I'm waiting for is my son. He's this tall, this long, this wide, and that's it. Goodbye. Ah, so at last, eh? And where have we been? Trekking abstractions in the desert sands, have we? And where is our hat? Another hat devoured by the desert? It could be worse. Worse for where? Where you thin? Where you down? Where you round and around you go? And nobody knows. And it shows. Shows in your hair. Shows in your underwear. Oh, is that a waddle pear? Can I have a bite?
And now we're supposed to decipher the scroll, the notes we took earlier. This word right here. Just give your time to another. And we have a timepiece. Where? There's a timepiece. Right! Yay!
Oh, that's it! We found it! It's the entrance! Wait a second. Now that we found it, do we have to go down there?
We are now in the final area.
Look, I know we've gone this far, but I'm the one who has read all the stories about the world beneath. I'm the one who has suffered sleepless nights wondering if the stories were true. And I am the one who is scared out of his mind and begging you to listen to me for once. Let's forget this folly and go home.
Oh, damn. This is different. The guide is written about this makes it sound like it's like randomly generated. It says you may. Let's see what it says here. May need to move fish, sharks, and jellyfish with lever to far left or next to lever smoke. Now we're in the final stretch of this game. Let's talk a little bit about it. Obviously the artwork is gorgeous, the music is great, it looks wonderful, we love the idea of the setting. The story is good too. Simple, but it's good. Gameplay. It leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? Not quite up to the standards of the best point-and-click adventure games out there. Obtuse puzzles, that's one thing. We're used to that, you know? But the aimlessly walking, the fact that most of your items don't seem to actually do anything. Wait, this is new? This is different. This is not where we started, right? We tried to find our sister. She was taken to the world below. It turns out there's this underground temple. Maybe this is where we started. Everything else is really just interacting with quirky dinosaurs. And we're all down for that. That's all well and good. That's fun. Like, it's easy to see why this novel series was a success, you know? It's less easy to see, well, it's also easy to see why this was the only adventure game in the franchise, you know? Who knows, maybe the action games are better. Platformer from Game Boy Advance and the action RPG for PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. No, this is once again, we're gonna check the fucking visual walkthrough because another ad. Love YouTube. More ads than anything else. Playback speed times 2. Oh, okay. Okay, so the guide was just wrong. May need. It's not random and we have to use the thing to remove an obstacle. As you can tell, we're kind of rushing to the end right now because, well, it's past midnight, and as we mentioned on previous streams, we have to get up at 5 to 6 to work. So. Oh, sorry. I'll use new pipe on mobile. Is YouTube without the ads? Is that on iOS? In general, whenever people are like, hey, use this app, always something that's not on iOS. Resurfacing? Oh, not yet. Yeah, well, you know, it's not our world, so who cares if we destroy the planet, right? It's so strange that they decide to do this, like, end of the game. It's like, up until now, there's been no, like, arcade sequences. All of a sudden, it's like, nope, super long submarine mission. Oh, we didn't even need to use it there, you just passed through somehow. How the game did stuff like this. Oh, Atlantis 3 and 4 also had like strange arcade sections. Didn't feel like normal point-click adventure minigames. Atlantis 3 definitely the one that stuck out the most with its monkey board game thing. Okay, we're gonna guess it. Wait. That would be more annoying. Surely we must now be able to surface. Yes. Yay!
You did it! You are amazing! You are incredible! Nathan, you're not bad for a dolphin back.
These waters are very tricky. I think I see Nathan over there. Oh my goodness, it is Nathan! Nathan, you're alive! I can't believe it. I was afraid you were dead. Oh, Nathan! Oh, Nathan, you won't believe the adventures I've had. So much of it was wonderful. But there was also times that I didn't think I'd survive.
It's good to see you alive, Nathan. I know it's strange for a male Triceratops to cry, but seeing you two reunited touches me.
I went from person to person, and of course dinosaur to dinosaur, attempting to learn anything I could. And then I met Snapfire, who turned out to be the most loyal friend one could ever have. He immediately felt the pain I was in and offered to help.
I'm sure everyone is saying we were foolish to venture here. What we've discovered has made it all worth it. Now all of Dinotopia will know the mysteries of our past.
His uncle didn't approve of our going into the forbidden areas. He and Snapfire argued, and I'm afraid to say that Snapfire may have lost any chance of receiving his family crest, the crest of the Greyback. He risked everything for me.
Whoa, Nathan! Those are the crests of Greyback. You got them from my uncle, didn't you? I can't believe he sacrificed them for me.
I rushed down into these caverns to find a way out. Ironically, I found a way in, a way inside myself. I've never known a feeling like this, Nathan. For the first time, I realized what's important to me. I want to stay in Dinotopia.
Perhaps I was foolish, wanting to be the first dinosaur to explore the worlds beyond Dinotopia. There's so much out there, I know it. But without having gone, I wouldn't know how much is in here as well. For the first time, I feel tied to my ancestors. Let's hurry to see my uncle. I have a lot to teach him.
Ever since our parents died, we've been trying to find our place in this world. I think we found it, Nathan. I really do. I hope you feel the same way. The choice is yours.
Can we pause and save? We can't pause and save. Okay. Which ending do we want? Do we want to leave Dinotopia or stay in Dinotopia? Should have saved in the submarine. We could have gone both endings. Now we're only getting one. Staying. That seems like the obvious good ending choice, right? Yeah. And double check. No, you cannot save. Okay. You're staying.
From the depths of my heart, I would like to say thank you, my young friends. You have performed in a manner befitting a citizen of Dinotopia.
I'm glad you decided to stay, Nathan. Breathe deep, brother, and seek peace.
And Snapfire, I am proud of you. You have proven yourself worthy of the crests of Greyback.
Thank you, Uncle. I know you've gone through a great deal to become who you are. And you have the trophy to show for it. It's my turn now to be the adventurer in the family. I only hope someday I'll be as wise as you. Oh, and a little longer in the Horn area.
Let it be known from this time forward, Nathan and Constance shall be considered members of the family of Dinotopia. Welcome home. Breathe deep. Seek peace.
Nathan, thanks to you, my standing in the community is restored. My girlfriend has left that foul degenerate from Thomastown. She's back. Not bad, eh? So what do you say we call that squeaky skybacks of yours down here and go power up the sub again? I think there are a few more adventures left in these wings of mine. How about it, eh, pal?
Oh, and by the way, if we're going to share living quarters together, that dimorphonin has got to go.
Based on books, Dinotopia and the world beneath. That was Dinotopia! That we played it. Like we said, there are a few more Dinotopia games. But we will play them on this Jurassic Yeah, so now it's late. We have to actually just rush to end this. But thank you so much for watching. It was fun playing 2 games tonight.